Yes, it is time for another stream. It is time for more oxygen not included. Ooh. It's time to stand up at my standing desk. Time for VOD watchers, the ones who would be watching right now. I hope you have been well, wherever you are, whenever you are. I hope you've had a wonderful time and get to have a nice, cozy cup of whatever you like, whatever drink meets your fancy. Maybe have your favorite comfort food, or maybe just a blanket to wrap yourself in and enjoy yourself with me. I did a little work around the channel. Not very much though. In fact, that's kind of why I was a little late. See that stream title. Death is vacation time. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna get in here, but hold on. Here at Oxygen Co., death is vacation time. Paid time off is subject to immediate termination. If you are dead within 2 weeks, you will not be eligible for medical care. I messed that up a little. Messed it up a little, Melly. I've got to get better at not stuttering, but I do actually have a speech impediment when it comes to stuttering. Like my lips, they just sort of stop and I have to repeat the word. I actually took some speech therapy for that, but when I was getting coached for taking calls on the phones, oh, that was painful. It's almost like a feeling of dysphoria. But we're getting through this. Starting up the game. It was still funny. Okay, so this is nicely automated. Wonderful. What else is automated? What were we working on? Leveling up Evo? Right. We wanted to level up Evo like this. Since they have the exosuit training and they like excavation, we're working on restoring our digging capability because that was previously limited. And last stream, we got the gas range and I never even tried it. What does this do? Cooks a wide variety of quality foods. They will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Oh, these are more complex. Look at this mushroom wrap. 1 fried mushroom and 4 lettuce. We can do that. Is there a dedicated kitchen we can make? No, it does not appear so. What were you saying about stream things? Oh, I was working on the channel a little bit before I started the stream. In fact, that was kind of the delay for the stream today. Just like putting a little extra thing in the bio, making not making, but choosing an image for when I'm offline. So now it will say like I'm offline with a nice little splash that Josephine, whose link to Twitter is in the bio. They do some Photoshop. They made that. I added my Cash App tag to the bio for more direct donations if anyone wants. I'm pretty sure I did not see anything against that in the fine print. I could be wrong, and that would be terrible. What else was there? Let's go ahead and make this. Oh yeah, I'm setting up auto host. So if someone like Cyber, like, you know, Cyber Psy or Mythic, streams, perhaps my channel would be tuned into them. I might also put hang time on there. I'll ask Fimsy if they've said anything about that before. People put their PayPal or Streamlabs donation links on there all the time. Wonderful. I was worried about that. Left and right sides are cut off? Oh, is that right? Let me check something. Audio mixer. Let's see. Audio delay, compressor, noise gate. Nope. What about over here? Okay, I'm just making sure that nothing's mono. Left and right sides are cut off. That's weird. So it's like mono? Mono instead of stereo? Also, I do kind of want us to stop living in P. So, we're going to make an urgent call. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Graphics. I don't know why it resets my resolution every time. Let's go back to 1080p. Oh, I do 75 hertz on my monitor. Apply that. There we go. Oh, that. Okay. Yes. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Kimbu. I always forget that I have an ultra wide until something like that happens. For some reason, it's easy to forget that because it's immersive. I was, before the stream, I was playing all the mods, you know, Minecraft. And going through different biomes, and oh my goodness, it's gorgeous and ultra wide. I actually really want to stream all the mods. Would y'all mind a Minecraft stream? Because there is a server up from a friend that already has a few things on it that I could totally stream on. Do some building and collecting on stream. As well as a bunch of exploration, because I'm the intrinsic type. I like to explore. I believe that's what that it's called. But yes, with all the mods and the 1.18 update, how could you not explore and see what the new generation has done with all the custom biomes? And see all the unique animals? But not only that, all the mods changes village generation. So there's like unique villages everywhere. And they have really interesting generation. So I was greatly enjoying that this morning. There's also the unfortunate issue that this morning I woke up to an interview offer from a company, but it turned out that it was an HR agent that had picked up my resume and was offering me a job from the wrong state. So that was, unfortunately, I had to turn that down. Which is a real shame. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Deconstruct this, please. And deconstruct this. Right, we were going to make these yellow alert. Make sure people clean all this up. If you please. Look at all these morbs. It must be so unhygienic over here to just host so many morbs. There we go. All the mess is cleaned up. Now this polluted water, it does still emit the polluted oxygen, so we may want to unbottle that. That would go over here, plumbing, and a bottle emptier. Could I have this as a high priority, please? There we go. Evo should be digging that at some point soon. Actually, since it's his dedicated job, let's just go ahead and make him do all of this. Just be in this area. Do the thing. Yep, they're getting over there. Good job, Evo. So how are you? Any of y'all have something interesting happen in the last couple days since I've streamed? I have the window open, by the way, and there's a bunch of songbirds outside, so I'm getting a lovely little chorus in my ear while I stream. And the air in here is very fresh. It's also a perfect temperature out there. It's like 65 degrees, which to me is perfect because I run at like a hot temperature. I can't really... Other people say 75 is great. I can't do that. I sweat too much at 75. I have a feeling that no one will die today. Well, that depends on if they schedule their vacation time. I got a bonus at work and also a gacha game waifu, I guess. Ooh, that bonus sounds juicy though. Everyone's sleeping? Yep. Didn't we have a night owl? No. That was one of the options yesterday. I guess we... not yesterday. Last stream. I guess we didn't take them. Alright, the two main ladders are now plastic. The main pathway is metal. Wonderful. But you know what? Our... Oh, we can only afford one. Our chef here would certainly appreciate a faster ladder. Does that gas range actually need gas? Yeah, what type of gas? I don't know. So it just has an input for gas. Doesn't say exactly what type. Maybe that's not the best then. Can I have this done, please? By our builder? Thank you, Meep. This too. Deconstructs that. Good job. Alright, so someone leveled up. I think... Yeah, that will cause unnecessary stress, but... Oh, the aesthetic design, though. You're a farmer. I would rather you have agriculture. Make sure that less hands can do more work in the farm area. Also, I got my mom a birthday gift and she liked it. Ooh. I made her a ribeye and got her merlot. I'm jealous. I want ribeye. Also, new G Fuel flavors. Sugar plum and raspberry creamsicle. Let's see. I didn't do much, though yesterday was a spend time with family day. Wow, Canby, you have a lot of stress. We did, spending time with family did include going to, oh, that's crop tending, improved farming. It included going to Sam's Club and enjoying the fact that I could practically buy 2,000 calories worth of food with free refills for $3.50. Honestly, if I lived next to a Costco or Sam's Club, that would be most of my daily meals. Oh my goodness, it was yummy. It was a pepperoni pizza pretzel that I had, and one of those big hot dogs. And I put all the condiments on it because, you know, you have to. I have to. It was so enjoyable. And the red flakes, like the chili flakes from Sam's Club, was amazing on the hot dog. Yeah, they're pretty amazing, especially that they sell most of that food for a loss anyway. Like, those cheap, high-calorie food options are practically community service. Alright. The new CEO of Costco actually went to the founder once and said, like, hey, we're losing money on the hot dog. Can we raise its price? And the founder was like, if you raise the price of that hot dog, I will kill you. So, they keep the price low. Why won't Kimbu just not be stressed? Can I ask the same question? Asking for a friend, of course. Oh my goodness, what? Ah. So let's see, other than all that, Melly, how are you? Sounds like you've had a good time. So I hope that means you're nice and cozy, happy right now. Certainly sounds like it. Has this been built? It has been built. I want fluted water here. Boop. Thank you. And I'll put it at priority 9 for our supplier to just go ahead and dump as much of this fluid water in the base as they can. Oh yes, and then we came back from Sam's Club. I like napped off about 2,000 calories in one sitting and made waffles. I went up, you may have seen the video from Twitter. I went up to my grandmother's house onto her porch, set up a little waffle grill. Oh, not waffle grill, waffle iron. And I just cooked waffles with that amazing view. It was a great temperature. Gosh, I had a fun time making about 14 waffles. Some for me, some for family. Oh, you're still doing this? Well now. Having an effect. Inbu is enjoying a nice massage. Oh, our average stress went down to 47. Oh, that's highest stress. 46. You know, actually, it's been rough. Like, I had a change in my meds, but I'm trying to stay positive and stay epic. Awesome, Melly. Well, I hope the meds work out. That uses 960 watts. Goodness. We also have no tube connected. This is rather expensive, plastic-wise. Is this one connected? It is. Why don't we go ahead and enable it? Oh, there's none available. Why is that? I had some things at priority 9, while this was at priority 8. I see. Alright, you can go ahead and have this at priority 7. I just want the oil to be refined, please. How's the natural gas going? We should see these drain and then ask for more power. Yep. The automation grid turned it on. Wonderful. This is good progress. This has been a lovely bunch of mechanisms we've built. Yeah, work was rough too, but fortunately I have an amazing boss. I talk about Star Wars with her a lot. Ooh. I think we're still just leveling up Evo until we can go through Abyssalite. So Evo, if you could please dig more. Raise this to priority 9. Boop. Thank you. Look at this well-maintained farm. There's no red or anything except for these hydroponics that are not currently in use, and that's totally okay. Because we've mostly maximized the space of this area. We could maybe put... We could put something here. Yeah, plant a mealwood here, because it's an extra tile. These branches have plenty of room on this side anyway. There we go. And I want all of this lit area to be Bristle Blossom. So this one and through this mealwood, maybe this one. Let's look at the light overlay. No, I think we just do these four. Yeah. That'll work. And then we'll get another light, probably right here. I think a full row should be Bristle Blossom, because it cooks into something nice. We General Grievous stance. I mean, we already have 3 other rows of mealwood here. So, I think it wouldn't hurt to have a full row of Bristle Blossom. That said, what does it need? Water. Oh yeah, it costs water. It should be okay, though. I mean, we do know where a water geyser is, so that should be something we can sustain. Oh, Mom just got me a foot-long sub. Nice. Ooh. Share. Please share. I'm hungry. I want that. Who do we got here? Germ resistance. Nice. Agriculture. Increased excavation. Supplying and science. That's kind of a weird combo. Allergic reaction to floral scent. You have good ranching and grilling. I think we take the Shine Nymph egg, though. Because they tend to go around the base shining light and giving a lot of decor. And then duplicants hanging around there will tend to be happier. Have +1 or 2 morale. And I think that would be nice for them to go around where we have farmers. I wonder if having shine bugs trapped in a room with Bristle Blossom would help us. Oh, sorry about that. I have allergies messing with my voice sometimes. I wonder if having shine nymphs closed in a room with Bristle Blossom would ever, like, give us a cheap source of light for a Bristle Blossom farm. What's happening? Different from what? Oh my god. You would if you could? That'd be hell. I love flowers too much. My lavender and thyme candle? I haven't burned a candle in a while. Maybe it's because, like, I've had the window open since it's spring, and the air is just so fresh over there. Not over there, just from outside. Oh, what else do we need? Oh, right. We can dig this, and we've actually dug most of it. So, if we could please get this ethanol infrastructure underway for a petroleum generator. There we go. And is there a vent? Nope. Is there power? There's the power. I still haven't gotten around to a dedicated power plant for power chips. I'm not sure what those do. They say they increase output, but I don't know if that means with the more efficiency or just burn more fuel to Actually, let's look. Can we find that? Here we go. Produces a microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must possess the tune-up trait. This building is a necessary component of the power plant room. It improves all generators. Okay. But what does it do? Data not found. Huh. Alright, I guess I don't know yet. Do the thing. Just gotta build 2 more things. There we go. Good job. Hmm. Goodness, this area has become quite warm from these polymer presses. Like, even though this is carbon dioxide, it's cool. Maybe we'll have to work on, like, a gas pump to get that cold gas in here. Spread the temperature around. Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. I mean, this carbon is going to become high pressure over time, because we're just pumping more and more of it over here. What? What was that? We just sort of dumped a lot of ethanol everywhere. Where did that come from? I'm not sure. The ethanol is right here. Alright, if people could do this, please. Thank you. Oh! No, that's really bad, actually. Deconstruct this. In fact, deconstruct liquid pipes. And that is top priority. That's why it was dumped. Ooh, advanced ventilation, yes. You're gonna see wrong element damage here. And then it just gets dumped, and that's really a shame. Wow, the air surrounding these is 50 to 57 degrees. Alright, has that resolved itself? Not quite. What the heck? Maybe I can't do that. Maybe, for now, the petroleum generator will just be powered with ethanol when we need it. Because, like, that's actually kind of serious. We can't just have our polymer presses constantly be damaged. Time for more coffee? Ah. Oh, it's a lovely mocha flavor. Ah. Are they doing alright? Seems the issue is self-resolving. Somewhat. Wrong element damage. Wrong element damage. Yeah. They're gonna have that. But it'll sort of just pump out, as you see. Ooh, the ethanol is everywhere. It'll be okay. Though it does sort of get dumped, and that's concerning to me. Can I have this built ASA now? Make sure it at least doesn't get into this supply too much. Actually, it's not even in the supply yet, so we should really try to keep it that way. There we go, people coming over. I should really have a ladder here. Can someone build this? I'm surprised they don't have eye irritation. Minor and major eye irritation. Okay, so they do. They get it. What does that do? Athletics -4. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's a little worse than I expected. Oh, this is working. For automation purposes, oh, whoop. Whoa, that was weird. Let's stop that. Here we go. Boop. And I want that to be also top priority, just so we're not wasting too much ethanol. How much does it use? I think I actually already looked at this. Anyway. Yes, go. Go make the automation grid. Very nice. Now this actually depletes quicker than I expected. But it's nice to have multiple sources of power. I just wanted to get that set up for when we no longer have the natural gas generator, which would be a while, though this does go inactive for 103 cycles in just 11.8 cycles. So it's nice we have that now. We have the petroleum generator as a side thing. Oh my god, this ethanol. The ethanol's everywhere. So if we could have this... Actually, let's manage priorities. Enable building. Please enable building. Okay, our operators are over there. This is priority 8. This should be at 8 as well. Good job. Yeah, it should actually be something like this instead. None of this is sand, right? Dirt. Should be okay. I want rapid development of this, please. Thank you. Has Evo gotten to any of this? No. Though it does seem I put it in a difficult to reach spot. Whoops, sorry about that, Evo. He tried one. So if we get this done, then, and prioritized. There. So that'll come after he digs all of this, but I need to stop prioritizing things with yellow alert before that happens. Oh yes, and the Wheezewort is also top priority apparently, which is strange. But you can see it's actually working. What did we supply it with? What did we supply you with? Phosphorite, okay. That's right, we did come across phosphorite, and now we can sustain this Wheezewort. Wheezewort chills gases that enter it. So you see gas, 1 kilogram per second basically, and it has a cooling effect. It also has plus 15 to core. Corn juices. They don't need their eyes for running and operating advanced machinery, surely. No, not at all. Oh, this is developed. Good job. No more yellow alert. We just get to build up our stockpile of ethanol for when we no longer have... Okay, that takes 240 watts. For when we no longer have natural gas. Now this looks convoluted, but the old system wouldn't really work. This pipe would get blocked when this reservoir is full. So now it will allow the flow of ethanol into multiple tanks, as you see here. We can fill all of this, hopefully. And I think we should definitely have the lumber for it. I want that in my room. I know, right? I wish some things that were in oxygen not included just existed. I'd love to stand in the middle of a Wheezewort farm. Because you could imagine, like, I would like to stand in the middle of it on a hot summer day. Because it would take in the gases, make them cold, and then emit them. So you would just have cold air constantly breezing through, because it would mess with the air pressure, right? It should create a breeze, a cool breeze. I think it'd feel amazing. Having this here actually opens up the opportunity to gain some salt, sand, fossil. Why don't we go ahead and do that? It'll be priority 7, like up top for Evo. There we go. Ah. Where is Evo? I don't know, but they're not doing much of the diggy thing. So what if I went higher priority? You know, try and get Evo over here. There's Evo. No, there's Meep. I'm bad at this. I don't know my children. I don't know my children by appearance that well. Yes, Meep. Very good. Build the ladders like Evo can't, and then Evo will come and dig. There's Evo. Yeah, so I think cooking is priority 8, so anything priority 9, Meep will come over and do if it's a building errand. Like these ladders. Okay, for the time being, maybe you don't have to do that. Very good, though. This atmosphere is actually filling with chlorine. We may need to do a dump here. Like, let these heavier gases dump out so we can breathe more carbon dioxide and capture it here again. You know, slowly flush out the chlorine. Have this done, please? Oh, you need to reach it first, don't you? Alright, well, Meep's gonna help you out with that. When they're done sleeping. Oh, a blueprint. Can't believe how much gold amalgam we still have. You have 7 creativity, but you have suit wearing, plus 8 athletics. Goodness. And that's Camille again. 8 athletics really reduces their travel time. Do we take... Oh, we have 200,000 calories? Do we take Camille? Increased husbandry presents an interesting opportunity if we find a later game biome as we expand. Maybe find some unique creatures that we could ranch up. Like athletics at this stage where everything is so far away, that's plus 80% run speed. That's important. And then we could just train them in whatever else. So, ooh, you have exosuit training. You're also building impaired. Decreased germ resistance. Alright. I'll take Camille. Congratulations, Camille. Now, where do we need you? Let's pause and take a look. Toggling. We have no doctor, but doctors wouldn't need to move around much. We could have you as another digger. Another supplier. I like Meep for building, and besides, we can always yellow alert for faster building. That's actually rather easy. An operator. We currently have 2 operators, but we always need more. More and more things constantly need to be babysat for operation. Meep. Me, Momo. Ah. This reminds me of the Road Runner. Oh, I was thinking Muppets. Meep, meep. Let's see. They could honestly be an all-rounder. Digging at this stage is rather important to expand where we need to expand quickly. And then again, we can always yellow alert for fast building. So, digging and operating. Let's start with digging. Congratulations, Camille. And Minnie, seems you can be leveled up. What did we decide on for you? Sam Squanch, going for mechatronics engineering. And you, sure, let's go for athletics for a mini thief. That actually helps them get around quicker anyway, with 20% faster run speed. Melly, you do have research, max research, but we are coming to a point where research would soon be maxed anyway. We may need to work on increasing your morale so that you can handle some other task later. Canbu, you seem fine. Oh, you're actually not stressed anymore. Oh, look at Canbu's morale. Oh, you get 8 from a good meal? Wow. Alright, yeah, go for construction then. And then when you're done having that morale boost from a good meal, you're gonna be stressed as fuck, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. Wait, what did I level you in? Oh yeah, I maxed your construction, that's right. Alright, so we have 2 builders and 2 diggers now. That means a lot of the tasks, it's nighttime now, but that means that this should be done rather quickly. And so should any ladder building errands I have laying around. Seems our new person will need some mess tables. By the way, who is our artist? Oh, it's Bogart, isn't it? Yeah, it's Bogart. So when Bogart levels up, they're almost halfway to their next level. We will go into aesthetic design, which should allow us to get a great haul. And that's plus 6 morale. Which gives us a lot of flexibility. Does this still count as a reserve? It does. Plus 6 morale. Yeah, dig straight to the Abyssalite, though no one can currently dig this. Soon. How soon? Let's look at Evo's experience. Alright, about halfway to their next level. Look how fast the ladders are. I'm so glad I went to plastic ladders. Everyone's always picking up bleach stone. Something tells me that these consume a lot more bleach stone than I'm giving them credit for. Is there still bleach stone along here? Oh, there is. I can't wait to get up here. I'll just go all the way up. What's this squeaky puff? I've never seen it before. Huh. It has really nice chances of a pufflet prince. What does pufflet prince do? Does it consume more and thus secrete more slime? And what about the squeaky? Oh, that consumes chlorine and gives us bleach stone. Oh my god. Wait, so these guys are what I need for a constant supply of bleach stone then? Which, that lets me sustain the water weed infinitely. Okay, so how do I get you? Oh, and you consume oxygen to excrete oxalite. Interesting. How many pufflet types are there? Domesticatable critter. More fluid oxygen to slime. Oh, I want you. I want the squeaky pufflet. Yes, I will have you, and I will find a way to give you a constant supply of chlorine. It's almost like a 300 episode anime with giant swords in there. Oh yeah, it is a 300 episode anime. You know, I've never watched Bleach. Not once. I played a DS game from Bleach, and then nothing else. Quartzy may also convert oxygen into slime. That sounds cool. I would appreciate it if you didn't. I need that to breathe. Turning oxygen into slime is not in the budget. Turning polluted oxygen into slime is different. Oh, there's Reba. Did we know that Reba was dead? I think we knew that Reba was dead. We just didn't find her. Oh, this is being freed. Lovely. Look at all this polluted water dropping down into our reservoir. There is salt water with it, but that's okay. Bleach is also a mid-tier anime. We did, yeah. Sad. She got her first hype train yesterday. Amazing for a dead person. Oh no. Well, congratulations. I was there. I just was not in a tab that was logged in to Twitch weirdly. So I was just lurking without being signed in. I didn't bother logging in because I was busy. Oh, What was I busy with? Minecraft. That's right. Hydrate, thank you. Ah, that was water. Yep, always gaming. Not always. I game after I send applications to jobs and stuff, and exercise, and oh, what was the third thing? Oh yeah, do like sculpting in Blender, because I've been practicing sculpting. I don't know if that would be a stream thing to do though, because honestly, learning stuff like that is more angering than the games I tend to play. Like it is a little frustrating. Like you don't you're learning the tools and you see these people teaching you the tools get the shape they want so easily and you're like, how do I get that shape? I want that shape so bad. But I'm not getting it. Gah! And can we please dig this? Thank you. And this. As much as you can reach, basically. Dig out all you can. Oh, and all of this consolidated. Oh, wait, shit. That's a yellow alert here. If you please. We're losing it quick. Thank you. Alright. Good job. You can build this if you like to. Oh yes, I should probably prioritize our new person, Camille. And maybe think of naming Camille after someone. Ranching when it's available. What else did I give you? What did I give Camille? Camille, I gave you digging, right? Still waiting for Bogard to level up. Right, priorities. Camille. Digging, please. Thank you. Just constantly expand. Find new things. Especially when we get past this abyssalite. I'm excited for it. Anger is content? Are you sure about that? You were a little scared of me when I was like judging people in House Flipper. I want to play House Flipper. You know that game's getting a lot of DLC lately. There's the Garden DLC now, and there's the Farm DLC, and there's the Pets DLC. There's a Pets DLC to House Flipper. Can you believe that? Crazy. That reminds me, I need to do more yoga. Yoga's nice. I prefer stretching and squat related exercises and then like headspace meditation. Headspace has gotten me through a lot. I wasn't scared per se. It's really funny. I have big Schadenfreude. You have big German. What is... Good job. Guten Tag. Ah, what a lovely big reservoir. And now the Pacus are now nicely joined together. We don't have a feeder for them yet. Let's work on a fish feeder. You know, the umpteenth one in a row. Could we put it like here, just to future-proof it a bit so it doesn't keep sinking? The water level doesn't keep sinking below it like these two. Thank you very much. You can actually deconstruct those. And I want this done rather quickly. It's priority 9. Which means Meep should be doing it. Should be. When we wake up. This is unassigned. Who's not assigned to a bed? Camille has a cot? Huh. Wait, yeah, that's 8 and then 10. Okay, yeah, so we do have a free cot. Cool. Ah. Now this is sand, but I was kind of thinking of a new level for the beds up here. Oh, we have a lot of plastic now. Yeah, these are really doing work then. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this emits steam and stuff. So I actually want mesh tile right here, if you please. Can we just go ahead and get through that? I also want as much of this mopped up as possible. That's a lot of natural gas building up. Oh, it's actually getting rather high. We're getting a high natural gas level here. Like all the unbreathables are building up. I'm not sure about that. What's happening with this water sieve? This is broken? Ah, what a wonderful time. I believe we know where a hot water vent is, where a polluted water vent is. I think that's this, right? Are you hot water? Hot polluted oxygen, never mind. So, we do know where this infinite source of water would be. Ethanol. It'd be interesting to find an ethanol vent. Does that exist? I'd like a chlorine vent for that puft. Kirby and Room Factory 5 came out today. Yes, I saw the front page of Twitch was covered in Kirby streamers. And that's awesome. I love the hype for Kirby. I just love Kirby in general. What a happy little ball of joy. Same. Oh, look at Evo being efficient over here. I might give you more tasks on this side. Yeah, just dig across here. See what you can do. Work on leveling up. How close are you to leveling? Ooh, you're getting closer. Same with Bogard. We want Bogard to level up so that they can make these priority... not priority, decor 20 or above, because they're currently decor 18, and they need to specifically be a decor item of 20 or more, and then this becomes a great haul. I'm excited for it. Wow, this whole biome is encased in abyssalite. Oh, we could go around. What am I doing there? Nope. You don't need to do that. We could just build a copy. Not like that either. Where's the level? Copy. Yeah, across like that. There you go. And Evo, if I could drag you up here with priority 9 digging. Thank you. Oh, is the abyssalite only level 2? Wait. Wait a second. What happens if we do this? Can Evo just bust through the abyssalite? Come on, Evo, you can do it. Huh, the bleach stone emits chlorine. I wouldn't have guessed. Alright. It seems we can dig abyssalite. Whoops. I have been waiting unnecessarily. A ball of joy and also an elder god capable of swallowing galaxies. Look at this reservoir we have. It's a huge ocean, basically. Yeah, dig down. We go up and down now. Oh, this is a lot of scrolling to get up. Okay. What's the abyssalite used for? Hey, Nails, I forgot you were there. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, it can be priority 9 now. You could just do it over time. It doesn't have to, happen before you eat or anything. We can just do it now. This is awesome. We should consolidate this as well. Honestly, just procrastinating, fully utilizing this polluted water vent over here. Blech, sorry about that, Oh, excuse me? This is all neutronium. What is it? Oh, there's neutronium across the whole thing. Is that the border? Is that the edge of the world? Very well might be. Redeemed a mod pull. What's the mod? What's the pull? I don't see the pull. Let's take a look on Twitch. Stream manager? Can I see it here? Wait, boost goal reach 100% complete, promoted 2,000 times. Wait, 58 minutes ago I got promoted 2,000 times again? From what? Whoa, that's crazy. Well now. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's actually amazing. Ah. Well, I hope you're enjoying your stay. We're mostly just chilling and enjoying some oxygen not included in no real experienced way, because this is the first time I've ever gotten this far in the game. Like, I've never even gotten past coal generators. Like, one colony I had, the second furthest I had gotten, we were working on setting up a natural gas system, and then we wiped. Well, not we, I wiped. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. But I hope if you're enjoying, if you're stopping by, because I was recently boosted, goodness. I hope you have some nice comfort food or comfort drink to chill with us with. Maybe wrap yourself in a blanket. Kirby is a star of the show. Absolutely. Name you should know. Hello again. Hello, Bogard. You're actually a very important duplicant right now. We're waiting for you to level up so that we can get you aesthetic design, which allows you to make artworks that are capable of giving us a great haul. See, this will become a great haul when you level up your artistic skill, and then we'll get +6 morale, and everyone can level up freely. Oh, nice. Yes. Thank you for dropping by. How are you, Bogard? We is right. This feels like a community effort. One of me died for this. Only one of you? Cyber Cypunk laughs at your low number of deaths. I swear, I've killed Cyber so many times. He must think that he's, think he's one of those goblins, you know, just outside the starter town of RuneScape, where everyone's just standing there with low-level gear, beating them with a stick, trying to get those drops. I miss RuneScape. I didn't really go beyond the starting place much, because that place was so rich in quests and things to do. Mostly what I would do is go into that starting town, then go south to that cemetery, and then there's a dungeon within the cemetery that starts a vampire quest, and I would enjoy myself there. Tetris G Fuel? Wait a second, what does that taste like? What does Tetris G Fuel taste like? Huh. They always come up with the weirdest names. Well, that's not a name, that's a brand, right? But how do you even engineer something to taste? What does a brand taste like? Tetris Blast? Oh. Kind of a citrus mix. Okay. I like citrus. Just about every water I have has a few drops of lime concentrate in it. Lime is just so refreshing to me. Hydrate myself. Tetris wasn't my fave, but it's pretty good. Nope, I missed something. Bogard, doing well. Just refilled my bank account after being repaid by family members. That's always a great feeling. I know that feeling. Oh, excuse me. A slickster larva. Well, now we have something to research. What about a slickster, huh? Slickster. This one, a domesticatable creature. It has a high comfortable range, though it can live in somewhat warm conditions, lukewarm. Its diet is carbon dioxide and it turns that into crude oil. Well. That did a lot of promotions, like, they do a lot of promotions, like Resident Evil had Vamp Mommy flavor. Excuse me? There was a Lady Dimitrescu flavor and no one told me. I totally missed... I missed the opportunity for mommy juice. I can't believe this. What did it taste like? At least tell me what Lady Dimitrescu juice tasted like. I'm kind of getting used to this. I have my browser tab here with the Stream Manager open and Twitch Studio side by side, so I have like a bit of redundancy. But strangely enough, the Stream Manager tab in browser has more features. It has quick actions. I don't know why the Twitch Studio beta doesn't have this the quick actions yet. But like I was kind of thinking of like hosting or raiding someone after this and trying that out because I haven't raided enough, you know? Like Cyber raids me all the time. I would like to see if I could raid my friends more. I never actually had it myself, but I think I was one of the spicy ones. I think it was one of the spicy ones. Okay. Chili juice. What do the other slicksters do? Oh, you need cold temperatures, and you turn oxygen into... Huh. So you just consume oxygen. Are you at least edible? Molten slickster. You live in really hot conditions. You turn carbon dioxide into petroleum. I may need to start farming slicksters. So what's this first one do again? Carbon dioxide into crude oil. So I would need to make some sort of farm over here, right? Does this emit carbon dioxide at least? No? How would I do this? We would only have one, right? If it's just one, I don't know if it's worth it yet. Just one. Then there's Joya seeds. Let's look at Joya seeds. We're learning things. I am. A jumping Joya is a decorative plant that brings a feeling of calmness and well-being to individuals in its vicinity. Interesting. I kinda want it. We don't have any otherwise. Oh my god, your operating skill though. And you have exosuit training. You also do husbandry and construction. You snore loudly. So many good options here. I'm at a loss. Maiden's blood flavor with was the only 24-ounce shaker they made, I believe. It tasted like melon. How did I miss this? Now I'm mad. Wait, the Lady Dimitrescu flavor was melon flavored? Or the Maiden's blood? Oh my goodness. I can't decide on any of these. These are actually all really good. I don't know, maybe chat should, maybe y'all should do this. I can't decide. Do we experiment with our first trickster for our first, ranching farm? Do we have Joya seeds to increase morale within the base? Do we have an excellent operator here? Or do we have a nice all-rounder that has exosuit training, husbandry, and construction? Oh! It seems the market closed. Let's see how I did. Oh, I'm up. I'm well up. Always awesome. No surprise it sold out so badly. Oh man. Yeah, that would sell out, wouldn't it? I think Joy Seed. Okay. Joya Seed it is. We can also select a new research. What will it be? There's not much else to research. We're beyond portable gases, because that just gives you a gas mask. It doesn't shield your eyes or from irritation. It doesn't help you from high temperatures or low temperatures. We already have... yeah, we basically already have clothes for that help insulate against hostile conditions. A window tile. What about glass blowing? Oh yes, and we also have the first research complete from rocketry. This isn't DMCA free, right? Yep, it is. Oh, good. Food repurposing. Drinking juice? Okay. I've chosen. We must have juice. How close are you, Bogard, to leveling up? Alright, you're almost 75% there. I guess we choose places for the new Joya seeds. Let's have one here. One here? One here. You know, wait, how... Did I see how much decor they have? Decorative plants. Okay, so I don't actually see how much they have. That's fine. These are the 3 places for them. And yet I got the Monster Hunter flavor. Now what was that? Now I'm all curious. Y'all have me curious about flavors here. Soon I'm gonna end up buying G Fuel. How dare y'all? Fungal Spore. Where did the Joya plant go? Can I not plant it there? Would it be under furniture? Maybe it's under furniture. Darn, that's such unfortunate placement. Yeah, put it there. Put it here. And here. Let's find out. So we can deconstruct these then. Oh, that took gold amalgam? Interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, plant the Joya seed. And you, Joya seed. Oh wow, I can, like, do a lot of these. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't see a reason. Wait, does it cost anything? Nope, you just have these here. Oh, sweet. Yeah, decorate everything. We shall have decor. And people shall be happy. By the way, unfortunately, I've picked up Hearthstone again recently. And it's on a new account, so it's totally from scratch. That's probably a terrible decision. Alright. Let's make some choices here. Some Buddy Bud seed? Sure. Have it on a bit of a cycle so they alternate, you know? Yes. And you, Buddy Bud seed, plant. You, Mirth seed. Gosh, why didn't I do this earlier, huh? What is decor gonna look like? It's gonna look great, right? Yeah, increase morale. Go on. Do the thing. We have yellow alert for decorative plants. And then we look at decor overlay. Oh. Oh yes, that's quite nice. Oh my god, that's really nice. This gives 25 decor, and this? 25 decor. Wait, does that... that makes it a great hall, really? I didn't even need to... I just need a plant in here, not a sculpture. With someone leveling art. That's... oh boy. See, this is why I'm new. This is why I'm new. I think this deserves a nice long sip of coffee, though. Ah, cheers to +6 morale. And a great increase in decor. Speaking of which, we actually need to deconstruct this and this. Thank you. And since they spend the nights here, it might be good to go ahead with some plants in these rooms as well. There we go. I'm sorry. What did you do? Hmm? What did you do? I don't know if these are tall enough, actually. Okay, you can reduce the priority now. They're not that important. There we go. What did this need, by the way? A recreational building. Yes, okay. Alright. And everyone should be happy to be in here. Despite the food being grisly. It might also help to move debris into storage. Oh yes, we currently have max storage. What if we helped alleviate that? There we go. Our calorie count is slowly going down, but I think we're just between harvests. So I let that slide. Body temperature. Your body temperature is halting growth. What's happening? Oh, it's just barely too hot? It is. Yeah, go clean that up. There you go. Get the storage bins done. That we stop leaving everything all over the floor. Though, I don't think this is nearly enough still. We're way beyond just one floor of these things working. Boop. There we go. And now they should come up here to sweep. Maybe. Please? Alright, you get Buddy Bud Seed, you get Mirth Leaf. Congratulations. So what would happen if I had the gases? Oh, the output's quite a bit of heat. What if I had the... It only takes 240 watts, though, versus the Thermo Aqua Tuner, which takes 1.2 kilowatts. So what if I put a thermoregulator in the system? Oh. It needs to be on ground. There. And then when it's built, I would deconstruct one of these pipes and reconnect it my own way. By the way, sorry if you heard that, I bumped the table. Ah. I still need to work on emotes. Unfortunately, something that I was going to put in as a little emotes to start off with is slightly too small. And I'm not sure how to really change resolutions like that. I actually don't have software that will do that. Perhaps I should start commissioning. It's been a good while since I've commissioned anything. I'd probably be seem pretty clueless about it. Ah, look at that ethanol Yeah, it's an ethanol distiller, isn't it? How's our lumber supply doing? We have literal tons just hanging out on the floor. Though it is dwindling a little bit, so our demand is now a bit ahead of what we're supplying. That's okay though. When you have just over 10 tons in plenty of these little piles, we can sustain that for a while. After all, currently the plan is to just alternate between all sorts of power sources until the natural gas geyser comes back on. And maybe we find a steam geyser, steam geyser along the way. We do have 103 cycles after it goes dormant. New media. Let's go for introductory rocketry. Our research is well ahead of our actual progress. Evo, you haven't been doing this, so I would like you to come do it in a more forceful way. Oh, Meep's doing it. Meep is digging. Has this been taking any new gas? It has. Evo, you do have light priority for building, so that you can just build the ladder as well. But it seems Meep is taking this job for you. It's weird. Maybe it's because I need another one. Build a copy here. Meep, if you could do that, and then make this priority 9 so you're not just focused on this. Because we do have another exosuit just laying around. You know what? While I'm at it, I think we could just go across here. Just be able to go straight up after the checkpoint instead of across the pond, let's say. Someone come over here. You can do it. Yeah, there you go. And deliver a suit immediately. It says it has no power. Oh, yes. Yes, go my children. Now that will spill some salt water. That's okay though. It would end up flowing down into our pond here. We're not too worried about consolidating our salt water other than that one reservoir, because when we're done with that, we have this saltwater geyser. Building flooded. That's weird pathing. Well, good job, Camille. Anyone level up? Meep has leveled up. You're sort of maxed out, though. However, you're still pretty happy. Operating? You haven't been doing it, so I'd like you to do it at gunpoint. I would like you to do it now. These are flooded. That's okay. As they go in and out, it will no longer be flooded. Why is Meep doing it and not Evo? Where is Evo? One job. Oh, Evo's on the bottom. Oh, so they've split it. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. Go on ahead, Evo. Ah, wonder how VR chat is. I've been thinking of playing it, but it's just sort of a hangout lobby. More than anything, right? So I would need to find people to do the hangout lobby with. Yeah, but they are like a VR quest. Those are neat. Okay. I don't have VR, so it would be like stiff movements and everything. But someday I'll have VR. I mean, someday everyone should probably end up having VR. You can have a VR day in the park feeding ducks? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I could just explore around a VR chat. Oh yeah, this is all still prioritized. Well, you know... whenever someone can do it, priority 9 would be nice. Eight. And then doors always... oh, actually this door should be open. So if someone could operate that, an operator should come over pretty quick. Ah. We still have broken wires. Oh, that's a new print. And who do we have? Oxalite. And Thimbleweed Seed, we don't need that though. Cooking. We have it. How about the Oxalite? Go ahead and give us some nice little bits of oxygen, please. That Puffed is in a perfect spot. You can't really capture Puffs, if I remember correctly. There is one domesticatable type. Other than that, we could just sort of let them roam free in the swamp biome, and they'll just give us a constant supply of slime. Good afternoon, everyone. Whoa, it's after 5? Well, hello, Fimsy. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours. No way, I thought we were in our first hour. Hello, hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day, Fimsy wife. We were talking about the possibility of a VR chat stream at some point soon enough. Also the possibility of an all the mods stream with that Minecraft server that Pyre has. Oh, also Fimsy, I was hanging out in Hangtime stream and someone instantly gave me a gifted sub. It's wild that I was there for less than 2 minutes and I got a sub. I wonder if someone was watching the viewer list or something. They do that all the time there. Or if it was just coincidence. It was strange. Oh, is this is working? It is kind of draining pretty quick. We gotta be careful with this. But we are getting a constant supply of fresh water now. It's pretty great. This trunk health, we're missing fertilization. What do you need? Dirt? Seems like something we would have plenty of. I don't know. Let's go ahead and have this. At least these things take so much oxygen, but at the same time we have such a backlog of oxygen it doesn't even matter. We're just sending solid chunks of oxygen into the pipe all the time, with 3 electrolyzers. And I think we're finally sustaining up to 9 population. It took a while to get to that point. Overheat damage, yeah, that's constant. We don't worry about what's in here anymore. This is dormant. I think it's okay, though. Yeah, I definitely think over here we've reached the edge of the world, because that's a solid wall of neutronium. I don't think that happens, except for the end of the world. Not end of the world. The edge of the world. Let's see. What happened to our crude oil storage? We have a constant supply of ethanol, but other than that, it seems we've used up all of our crude oil. Okay. That's actually surprising. This was 15,000 kilograms of crude oil. So if someone could enable this and keep it maintained. In fact, turn it on, please. I want more plastic. I was kind of thinking of making this a mini pump so it doesn't have as much throughput. I've never gotten to the point of mini pumps. Let's see what this does. Draws in a small amount of liquid and runs it through pipes. Must be submerged in liquid. It only takes 60 watts. 1 kilogram per second. What an interesting concept. How much power does this use? Regular liquid pump, 240 watts. It does move 10 kilograms per second, though. This is actually more efficient. Alright. Oh, this is flooded? Darn. I didn't know it would become flooded. Well, now we know. For future use. So we have an operator, a builder come down here, and an operator turn this on. Also, if you do VR chat, you know I'm logging in for that. Good. I'm glad to hear. You better. Wonder if we could make a straight line down, huh? In fact, at that point, I'm kind of wondering about another fire pole. That costs a lot. But you know what? I think it's okay if it costs a lot right now. We can always deconstruct it later when we get into plastic tubes. Kind of a reason I want the plastic production to be constant. Because we're going to need to get into new biomes and stuff, and then travel to them efficiently. This place goes deep. Oh, we are in a really cold area. Oh yes, the rust biome. Ah. More bleach stone. So that means chlorine is being emitted. Then we have a nosh sprout. What do you do? Oh yeah, that's the nosh bean. You make medicine with that. We're not interested in medicine here, though. Yeah, something like that. Further on down we go. At this point, with the water there, I may need to make a little cavity here so that people don't have to hold their breath. I mean, they're holding their breath anyway. This is carbon dioxide. It's hard for many people to get down here, which is kind of why we want the fire pole. Or we may be getting to the point where I just have like a... Maybe I have a station. This isn't well laid out for an Atmosuit station. I'm not so sure about it. Yeah, they're not even getting down to the ladder. But... what if we had them work on this? Do it. Yeah, she's holding her breath, getting down here. Picked up one thing and she's getting out. It's not very efficient. Yes, do it. Rapid development. I know you can do it. Y'all got this. No starvation yet. What have y'all done? There's no oxygen there? Are you dumb? The answer is yes! There you go. Get out of there. Yes, breathe in the chlorine. Oh, we have coal? Oh, that's right. I had already commented about the coal. Yes. We have coal here. And we have phosphorite. Lovely for fertilizer. We also have coal here. Iron ore. Oh goodness, I didn't mute that. Sorry about that. I have a nice mocha here. Oh, I have a call? Oh, that's a spam risk. I'm just waiting for them to get through this too. I think overall they're about halfway down. Yep. Halfway down from where we need them to be. And that fire pole will give us more flexibility with the ladder, getting down deeper. We're going dug deeper right now. Oh, we have starvation. And made a mess. Well, you know... Okay. Never mind. We're finally getting to starvation. That actually took a while. Oh, this has been done? Thank you very much. I gotta maintain the back pressure. But we should be filling up our reservoir again, allowing us to use the oil refinery. Alright. I'm gonna save this here. And take a short BRB, like 1-2 minutes. Back. Ah, goodness, I am back. Ah, more coffee. Wonder if I could do a Hearthstone stream. Like, I don't, again, new account, totally clean slate on Hearthstone. So, expect much newbiness, but it might be fun. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it. These need, unrefrigerated. Oh, that's the mushroom. Atmosphere? Oh, the chlorine is affecting this now. We need to open the door. If someone could please. Good job. Yes, dump the heavy gases for a moment. You can see them already sinking down. Oh, hopefully this isn't a counting as a lock, like an airlock. There we go. What's that like? Now it's pouring out. That did count as an airlock. That's strange. Well, there we go. Some natural gas pouring out. I see some chlorine pouring out. That should help. We're back over 200,000 calories, so the food problem is, for now, behind us. It could catch up to us later. Are there any new volcanoes? Let's actually look with priorities. Here. What are you? You are a gold volcano. Are you serious? A gold volcano sounds awesome. Okay. We've searched that one. What's next? Any more? I don't see any more. Okay. Oh, there's a slickster, and we have another crude oil biome. This is a bit far for us to make much of it, though. I think. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Late game does require mastery of the map. Let's get people up here. Muckroot. Yeah, let's take the muckroot, because I don't know if I'm comfortable taking anyone new yet. We've just recently stabilized with a population of 9. I don't see any new geysers over here either. I want a steam vent. We haven't found a steam vent yet, which surprises me. Oh, you? I've looked at you before. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the gold volcano. No one's over here, right? Meep. At this point, I should give you the digging skill. Oh wow, look at Evo. Well. Good job. There's not much else to say about that. I have so many Magic the Gathering cards. Bimsy, I would love to like log your collection of Magic the Gathering cards. I could do that all day. It's so fun to like enter them in, log them, and see what and at the end just see how much of each set you have, what the total value is, watch the value change. And you can also with Mana Box, you can also see if you can also build decks, and using your collection, check that you have that card in your collection. Yeah. It's a really nice software that I've enjoyed with mine. I want my hands on those cards. I'm up for any card game, to be honest. Though my fave will always be Magic. Absolutely. I could totally see myself getting into Magic, but for playing, I think I'm currently enjoying how much more streamlined Hearthstone is. But for collecting and the world building of Magic, it can't be beat. I have loved collecting Magic, though I haven't played. I've only, again, collected. Because it's such an interesting world, and they build the world so well. Nice. I don't have that many, but I love my white-black vampires. I have a few vampires. The mono-black commander deck I have is pretty hard to play, though. I run Rafik of the Mini and Sharum. Sharum? The Hegemon of for my 2 current commander decks. I will 100% let you organize and document my card collection, Portsy, but I couldn't do that myself. Awesome, perfect. I will happily do that. And then at the end, we'll have we'll have 2 collections. We'll have my collection and your collection. Ah. Oh, we're getting higher. What is this now? New vent just dropped. What is it? Oh, we have Starvation. Evo. Sorry, Evo. This is a chlorine gas vent. Hey, I just said I wanted that. Unfortunately, our ladder runs straight up into the chlorine vent. I haven't bought many in a while because the card shops here are gross and I play online mostly. I see. Let's put this back down to priority 9. And... maybe do something like that. Yeah, so that we avoid this vent. We would want... oh, wait. We would figure something out. We would, like, build a tile here. You've always wanted to make a colorless deck? Fimsy was actually recently talking about her own colorless deck with artifact creatures. And I've been collecting a bunch of artifact creatures myself where I can find them. Those actually tend to be... to have a decent price floor versus your typical colored cards. It's blue focused? Ah, I see. Honestly, those... there's so much cigarette smokes in the carpets. Carpets there, it hurts. Gross. Going to tournaments was fun. Most cards don't have a color associated. But I have the Quicksilver Fountain in it. Ooh. I see. Oh, up Sam Squatch goes. Where are you going? Up. I have temporarily forgotten what you are. What are you? Chlorine gas vent. Oh, we have one right here. Okay. Alright. We don't even need to use this one then. Maybe. Maybe. No, I want to do a draft tourney. I crave. Whoops. Yeah, don't talk about the card crack. You'll, start people's addiction again. I don't like the way this guy flexes his wool. It's weird. Anyway, we have a Draco now. Now what does Draco do? It eats pincha pepper plants, balm lily, and mealwood, and it excretes phosphorite. So there you go. A natural phosphorite source. Oh, my light just turned on. I do have some automation in my home with lights, so around 5:35 when when the sun's a little lower, they tend to turn on. I should really have that set to individual days, like sunrise sunset cycle, because my app does allow me to do that. Where's the steam, by the way? There's supposed to be steam coming out of these. I guess it's just too cool here, so it becomes water pretty quickly. Probably why there's water on the floor. Alright. This one's broken. Why is that broken? We need more plastic. We have 2,000 plastic. That's not enough. How much do we need for a transit tube? 50? I don't know where I was going with... Wait, what? Portsy picked a Peppa pickled Piper's peck. Uh-oh. I heard Peppa Pig in there. Peppa Pig's gonna roast me. Like she roasted Kanye. I actually kind of like this water being here, because it adds to the airlock. What's it doing? Oh yeah, that's an airlock. What if we pushed this aggressively? Oh, I see. I see. We need to do something like this. That's igneous rock, okay. It's dormant. Good time to dig around it. Any others? I think an oil biome geyser or thing would be crazy. Oh, autosave. We have something new. What might you be? A gold volcano. Another one? We're gonna have a lot of gold. I'm not sure what to do with all of it. Be rich? Do the thing. Build. Yeah, you got this. Oh, I think Bogard has... Yeah, I think Bogard doesn't have exosuit training, so they're pretty slow in it. Probably not very efficient. Ooh, a Pufflet Prince egg. Ah. Hoard it. Hoard the gold. Alright. Eat it on your $1,500 steak. Alright. I guess I'll hoard the gold. I think you let... This is a vent, and I think it's molten gold. And it's funny, I did just say I think an oil biome vent would be crazy, and here we go. But... Hoard all the gold, yes. I think what you do with this is it'll be molten gold. You make a reservoir to cool it off, to let it cool. And then you get like solid gold blocks that you can dig or something. I'm not totally sure how it works. Yeah, I think you would mostly want to automate that. We're gonna have to do something similar with glass soon. Because for solar panels, you need glass. Y'all do not do this quickly. Please dig over here as far as the eye can see. Might as well. explore off to the side. We're getting there. We do have starvation, though. I don't want people to starve for it. One more yellow alert? What is it? Oh, that's fixed. What's happening? I got an ad despite coming in despite being a sub. Weird. Yeah, Portsy hasn't turned off opening ads for subs yet. I haven't? I looked at the tab. I even streamed it for Femzy in Discord, but I did go to the affiliate tab and ads, and it's unchecked. And that's about the most power I saw that I had over that. Still getting them too? Well, it's unchecked on my end, so I'm not sure how I can stop the ones that start at when you come to the page. Not exactly sure. But, hello Reba. I hope you're doing well. By the way, you're dead? Let's see. Portsy's not great at turning things off. Careful there, Reba. What does that mean? What does that mean? Need fertilization. Oh, you need dirt. We'd already collected, but yeah, we have dirt. It's just probably that let's see, who's a farmer? Bogard's a farmer, and I pulled you away to dig. That's right. That's what happened. Anyway, Camille, congratulations on super hard digging. Evo, congratulations on super duper hard digging. Melly, you're still just a researcher. I say just. Minnie, you get exosuit training. Congratulations. Sam Squatch, you actually become my first mechatronics engineer, and that allows you to handle automated solid materials. Yeah, I feel about as alive as my character in game. Is the check mark for ads for subs is purple activated? No, it's off. It's unchecked. Ads period is unchecked. You see, Portsy turning something. Let's see, so check mark. Gold stars all around. It needs to be on? That's why? Ads for subs needs to be on? Ads need to be on. Sounds weird. It's turn off ads for sub. Okay, one moment. I'm just gonna tab out, look at affiliate, ads. Look at this, ad-free viewing, checked. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Ad-free viewing is purple, activated, and checked. Down below, ads, which activates a schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. That is unchecked. It's gray. Y'all should have about as ad-free. Oh goodness. About as ad-free viewing as possible. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I am on the affiliate tab, Fimsy. You know what? I'll show you later. We will focus on it later so I can show you my settings. I'm gonna continue here. Going to refresh then? Okay. The poor Season, I can hear her in my mind. Still getting ads? Yes, I will stream it to you later. Let's see. Oh, look at this. That's hilarious. No. That's hilarious and sad at the same time. I now have an airlock from the water within an airlock, so dumping it like that will no longer work. I mean, we have low carbon dioxide pressure here anyway, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Choose a blueprint. We have curative tablets, or we have a nice boost to plastic. I'll make about 10 plastic tubes. So how are y'all? Any updates? Got anything new for me? Oh yes, more research by the way. If you please, could you just research as much as possible. Actually, do we have all the solids? Let's see. Solid management. Thank you. I'm very full of grilled cheesesteak. How can I help you with that? I can't. You're stuck with it. You shall continue to regret it. While I watch and have a nice candy pixie stick. Oh, this is getting dug out. Good job, Evo. Keep going. Keep exploring until we see neutronium. No, yep. Can't help you. Oh, new biome. More beach biome. Another oil biome. They're going quick. That's actually most of it. Well, keep going. And this way, we should probably continue. You don't need to do that. Dig this way. We're strip mining the entirety of the map, basically. Other than that, still working. It's going well. So cute, yet so cruel. That's how they get you. I guess so. Oh, I have this still. Boop. Go ahead and cancel that before we unleash this ethanol reservoir. I think the Pacu just likes being in the saltwater tile. Oh, there's babies! Whew. Those autosaves get a little long. I'm excited about this chlorine vent. That'll help the squeaky puff. Though we need more squeaky puffs. What's your egg laying chance? 3% for another squeaky puff. A long hair larva egg. What's a long hair? Oh, that's another slickster. That's a cold biome slickster, and it'll be in an oil biome. I don't think it'll live there very well. And I'm excited for the weekend. Gonna play Stardew and maybe Monster Hunter. I see. This map sure is tall. How do I get all the way up there? Please, I want out. I want to dig to space. And to hell. Any new volcanoes? Yellow alert. Oh yes, the ladder. Oh, it's being done. Go up here as fast as the camera will take me. I mean, since we have a water lock, I don't think it matters too much. We can just unleash this. There you go. What a good job. Now just a little bit more. So much oil. Meep is starving. Um... Meep, I think we have you stop digging now and focus on cooking, if you will. We are seeing less calories available. Don't want that to catch up to us. And Camille can do the job just fine. So that brings Camille up here, rather than Meep, hopefully. I hope. Please. Ah, Fimsy's opened up Elden Ring. I see. Hope you enjoy that. You're running low on oxygen, Meep. You're also starving. As long as you're... No. Priority 9. Eat. Go eat, Meep. You're important. Yes, I'm opening Elden Ring now. I want to play Dark Souls 2. I have Dark Souls 2. I want to play it. That takes so much oxygen to refill these. It's actually kind of crazy. Well, there we go. And this will build up again, right? Wow, that actually cleared out this side of the vent. No seed selected here. How about a fungal spore? And... also... it's time to, supply for the Pacus. That includes... yeah, just about all of the above. You can go ahead with these. Except for the waterweed. And the oxyfern and pinch of pepper plant. And that goes with these two. Yeah, okay, cool. You really want Elden Ring? You really want to watch me play? Not because I'm a sadist or anything. Yeah, I'd be a bit rusty at Dark Souls. In fact, I think if I looked at my Steam page for Dark Souls 2, I haven't opened it since 2018. That's quite a while. How's the decor? Ah, the decor looks fantastic. Other than this place, the total decor minus 450. Oh yes, turns out heavy watt wire makes everything ugly, no matter how many decoration items you put next to it. Which is weird. I would look at heavy watt wire and it would look pretty to me. Ah, printables available. What would it be? Fried mushroom? Looks good. Any new skills to level? Bowguard. Congratulations. Look at that Great Hall. That Great Hall is the biggest morale boost in the colony right now. Huh. Yep. Bowguard, you can now sculpt better sculptures. People either want to watch expert no-hit runs or want to see someone die a lot. So that's perfect. Melly has 6 levels for when we've researched everything and just need her in a different profession. And she can actually max out any tree I desire, except for rocket piloting. Well, you can, with a little stress, which is fine. But it's nice. Stinky, I now have, you are a nice operator. I also now have a, mechatronics engineer, so I think I give you max agriculture. Speaking of mechatronics, I was going to practice that, wasn't I? Let's see, just a little bit of practice. From a conveyor into storage. How does that work? Onto conveyor for transport. I'm not sure. Could I? Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader. Conveyor receptacle. Okay. Oh my god. There's an owl outside. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Shame PC Dark Souls servers are still down. I'm sorry, I just keep getting interrupted by a loud owl, but I don't mind. If I weren't streaming, I would totally, like, run outside and try and track it down. Take a look. Oh, there's 2 of them! One's answering! I love owls. It's so nice to live in a forest. Okay, receptacle? A loader. Oh! So you mean hydrate? Okay. Let's have one here. For experimentation purposes. Ooh, 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 ooh. They actually have a bit of a beat. Will something like this work? Like, no one's storing over here, so maybe something like this. I need to see if this works. So if we could build it real quick. Okay, low priority over here. And by the way, how's this Wheezewort doing? It's doing alright. It doesn't tend to... Like, these heat sources are constantly going, so it won't cool this place off. It will help mitigate the rate at which it heats up. I wish I had more. I currently don't. 2 of them? I have owls perched outside my kitchen window every night. I love them. Ah! Do the thing. This has been a really fast-growing stream. Like, this stream has had a lot of growth in the colony. We've gone all the way up here and explored. We found a few vents. Ooh. Look at you. What's the decor in here? Good? We've gone off to the side. I have a feeling we might be discovering neutroamine soon. Over that way. Or not neutroamine, neutronium. And we've gone over to this side, over to the border in one place. Yeah, here. And we've dug way down as well. Oh god, look at this fire pole. Evo and Camille are doing this as fast as they can. Have you been using Yellow Alert yet, Les? Yes, I have. I have been using Yellow Alert yet, less. So that also shows growth, as we've had more hands on deck. We're at 9 population. There's been less need to, because these are priority 9, and it's being done. Alright, anything new? I want to see that neutronium. Another oil biome, goodness. We're just swimming in oil biome. Ooh, that temperature. 1600 degrees Celsius. That's magma. That's the lava biome. We don't touch that. Not right now. In fact, I need to check the research. You. I may need jet suits for that. I don't remember. Yeah, go ahead and research that, and we'll see what the Atmos suits versus the jet suits are capable of. Eat the lava? You know I can eat lava. Once. Oh, Sam Squatch is starving. Oh, we're getting this done. Good job, Camille. We will do the thing. We will reach space. I don't know if it's this stream. But goodness, we're getting there. Oh, we drop right by, we pass right by this. Isn't that a satisfying alignment? I think that's satisfying. A gravitas monument. Eat those, get those minerals. Ah. So I'm not sure how this works. In the Stream Manager tab, it says I have 444 views. Is that views from the boost? Because I did get another boost today, it says. Around the time I started the stream, it said, boost goal reached, 100% complete. promoted 2,000 times, and that was 3 hours ago. Is it still giving me, like, a boost on, like, the page? Like, oxygen not included, or however it works? Or is that ads? I'm not sure. Not sure. I thought that was Kinchi. That was the end of your other boost train. Oh. Oh, it's 100% complete. Promoted 2,000 times. I see. Okay. Wonder what the views are then, because it's still going up. Is that like views? How many times people have seen my channel in Oxygen Not Included while I've streamed? Or is that ads? Which I should have off. I don't know. Not one clue. You'd have to look up what metric it measures? Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Thank you. Oh, we're getting up here. This is actually closed off, so you don't actually need to do that. Good job. I don't even know what to do with this yet, so for now it'll be unopened. Maybe a mistake. Like, maybe it would be smart to go ahead and collect it now and have a reservoir set up. Maybe. Is this dormant, by the way? This is now dormant. Oh! But it's not dormant for long. It will become active in 35.2 cycles again. In the meantime, we are running a little low, but I think that's going to be okay. After all, we do have the petroleum setup connected to a small store of ethanol. And we recently mined some coal. And soon enough we'll reach space, make a glass forge, and be able to get solar... Oh, wait. Wait a second. That's a vacuum. That's space. Wait. We've gotten there. We've gotten to the surface. This is space. Now, the thing about this is, I believe I would want drywall, right? Extreme pressures and impacts. I want a steam turbine active at some point soon. Woo! Yep, we reached space. I think I've talked about space for 3 streams now. So basically this whole week of Oxygen Not Included. I should work on ranching, but there's not much wildlife. You did not hear that southern come out. You didn't hear that at all. Must be connected to a power source to properly function. To properly function, the area under this building must be left vacant. What is it? Increases duplicants' morale. Oh. That's recreation. Okay. And the juicer? Has +4 morale, +1 strength. Interesting. Speaking of which, we can make finer art. I just remembered. So... how about we deconstruct these two? No. Deconstruct all of these. It's time for you to show us what you've learned. Meep should be over here to do it. Honestly, a lot of these airlocks should be automatic at this point. We'll work on that. We'll work on automatic airlocks. Probably a terrible use of aluminum right now, but I want it. I want this. These are just awaiting delivery. This can be deconstructed too. Is this being used? How do I... There's power to it. There's no power to this. That doesn't need it, though. These are expensive with power. You really do want that solar, don't you? Can I have this done? Thank you. And this should transport plastic, if that's okay. Yes! Oh? Now it just needs power. This is my test, because I've never done solid material transport. Look at that! Oh, that's awesome! Is it working? Would it be this one? This hasn't even been used. We can get rid of it. I want it done now, if that's okay. Right now. Thank you! Oh, this is also priority, whatever? Okay. We will learn this. We will learn the process. Like, where's it supposed to go? This can go into storage, right? Unloads into storage. When materials reach the end of the rail of a rail, they enter a receptacle to be used by duplicants. Wait. Oh, so this stores material? Kobolds in space, space. I want to learn this. Do the thing. Oh, power. It is kind of weird that it uses power. new print available. And what would that be? Oh my god, 10 strength and increased machinery. I really like Travaldo here. At this point, so much strength, like 400 kilograms carrying capacity, 250% tiding speed. I think that does count for something. We'll stick with the care package, because we are actually a bit negative on calories right now. Something that's dangerous, and I should totally get a grip on. In fact, I should probably do that now? Yeah, now sounds good. Oh wait, no. There we go. Something like that. That allows us to do this. And this is gonna be weird. I hope it works. I love that sound. Now we might need to drain some of this. We in space, y'all? Nice. Clipping on mobile is difficult. I also like xylophones. Wow, they get this done quick now. It really shows that they've specialized. Oh my god, they're sleeping in water. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? Why? Suffocating? Imbu, if you die like this, I swear to God. Okay. Everyone's fine. That was a bit too much. This isn't sweepable, is it? Too much liquid. That means there's too much. Okay. Can I have a lovely tile here? Because that actually gives a little bit the opportunity to escape. Something like that. Alright, it's thinning out. And can we have not fungal spore? Waterweed. Thank you. Water beds. Yeah, too much water right now. What if I changed this again to be something like a mesh tile? You know, just drain a bit of the water. That's not causing too much of a problem, right? Nope. It's just going right out. The rest of this water isn't moving. That's so weird. What? Scalding? Who was scalding? Where were you? Oh, are you down here? Someone had to be down here, right? Yeah, someone was down here. This is... hot. Look at the little pup! Pokeshell! It's a Pokeshell spawn, tiny baby. It hops. Aww. I love them. Oh, this is large. Okay. You could get into gas blowing. Thank you. Speaking of which, I wanted to double check that glass material here. Oh, that is a window. Okay, so you can use a window to fight back a vacuum? No, this is a vacuum. We've got to pressurize it ourselves then. To see how this colony has developed is amazing. For such a noob like me. Insufficient resources. Fertilizer. Well... y'all should be focused on this, honestly. Because that is a bit dangerous. The calories is still going down. That will sneak up on us. Actually, can you just do this? I'm curious if anyone can. Yeah, there you go. Scalding. Oh. Goodness, I didn't realize. Oh, what's happening over here? That looks a bit broken. This is 16.9 kilograms of polluted oxygen. What is this? 10.6 kilograms of natural gas. Oh, that is rather extreme, huh? So no internet. Oh, also no internet, but I'm still planning on testing some stream stuff. Ooh, maybe this weekend? Alright. Oh, I see you actually used hydrate. "28 minutes ago." This is wild. Looks a bit like the display at the back of a rave. This would be behind a DJ, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I did. I was busy clipping. Oh, heck. Accent? I have an accent? I don't have an accent. I refuse. Oh, you're working on this. Good job. Phosphorite. We need that. Good job, Evo. More phosphorite there. Coal. Phosphorite. Huh. And regolith. Gold amalgam, copper ore. Is this just constantly impacting or something? There's a shovel out there. Buried objects. I assume space exposure and the extreme temperatures is what the jetpack is for? The jet suit? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be. Oh, that natural gas is quite high. In fact, we haven't dug out slime in a while, so I think a lot of that has already just become polluted oxygen. Let's dig up a bunch of slime here. Flipping your accent broke my redeems. Oh heck. I don't know if I have an accent. That's a nice boost of calories right there. That barbecue? Lovely. Yeah, I think we should get the gas range. Put it there. Use the heavy watt. There we go. And what else does it need again? It does need some sort of gas input. Please don't tell me it's steam. It's not for steam purposes, right? Watch it just need natural gas, and then I can only use it seasonally, right? Hydrate? Damn, that's weird. I'll try it. I will see what this does. Over 3 hours streamed, huh? Goodness, I'm still remembering that 8-hour Star Wars Republic Commando stream. That was wild. I want to do that again. But with what game? Oh yes, by the way, we are using the last of the natural gas for now. This is the last of it. It's going rapidly. Goodbye, natural gas. You served us well. For like 60 straight cycles. And this will be active again in 30. Pretty good amount. I mean, we could be filtering all of this out, like put a pump here and send it to the natural gas reservoir, or just this until that's done, you know, through a filter, and then change the filter to chlorine and send that somewhere. Shadow the Hedgehog 8-hour stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at all this slime emitting polluted oxygen, though. I think that's what we needed. Oh yeah, look at this. It's all being captured already. Yeah, do this. You like that. Everyone likes it when you dig out abyssalite. Look at that, it goes from blue to cyan so quickly. It seems to be in bursts though right now as this carbon dioxide and chlorine fights their way down. I could watch this dance party all day. The way it's simulated is so interesting. But yes, I'm digging this out partly because it thins out the gases, gives us more room, because this this level of natural gas, this boundary here, is kind of limiting. We need to be able to expand more. Before this line reaches the air vent here that helps us breathe a little better. Huh. We've actually used a good bit of our... Oh, we're having power issues over there. These are on now. So the carbon skimmers are probably... Nope, they can't support it. Good thing there's coal. I think this was a bit of a failure here. I'm not sure how it works. No. Really not sure how it works. I'll watch a tutorial on this later. In the meantime, build us a new coal generator. I think you need one more wire here. Yep. That's pretty cool. That's convenient. Did you see that? Just have to slide these on in here. Can we get a bot command or emote for everyone likes that? Everyone likes that when you do that. Yeah. That's a good idea. And everyone likes that emote. Oh my god, the natural gas is so close to our vent. Maybe we close this for now. You know, I could also build a reservoir for carbon dioxide. That might be a good idea. I mean, I should have a reservoir eventually for everything. Isn't that kind of the end goal, is just the mastery of every element in this game? Do I know you? I do. What are you? Oh, you're the cool steam vent. You're the one I need. You're down here. What's your temperature? Oh, decent. Something like this to get started, except we need to lower that priority, because that's going to kill my colonists. So someone's already working on it. Good job. It's also going to free up a lot of polluted water, isn't it? And then that polluted water goes down here and makes digging hard. So I should probably get to... Oh my god. I should probably... get some Atmo suits down here. Gas leak everyone bought to get Kronk. Oh man, this puffed prince just having infinite food here. That's priority. Okay, we can cancel that. That's okay. We should have a higher priority for these, though, to bring our diggers. Actually, what am I doing? I don't exactly need the ladders everywhere. Maybe a few here. There we go. We're doing something. We're getting across here. Oh, sand. That why y'all learned over here? Did you get cut off? They probably got cut off. Here. Priority 9, that sand. There we go. Then they should go right over here. Oh, they do. Good job. Free the Pacus. Oh my god, you you got up there so quick. So that's gonna, like, pretty much fill up, and then wouldn't it be funny if I sent all of this water into the lava? What would happen? I actually have never seen that. It just becomes steam, doesn't it? Well, Evo's decided to, sleep here. Is there anyone in my Discords that I have? Wow, no one's on. What's happening over here? Warhammer. Alright. Excuse me, you need to dig this and, like, build a ladder. Oh, there's no materials for you to do that, huh? Don't worry, Camille's over. There you go. Good job. What's the other yellow alert? The synthesizer. Right. Good job with it, though. You have a lot of fertilizer now. Ooh. That's some nice construction. But I think we have that. Besides, you have decreased machinery. I think everyone should be able to have a secondary of machinery at this point. So, Joya Seed. Welcome. Where are we? Here? Have we discovered anything new? More oil. Alright. We're making progress. A steam bubble formed under the base and started cracking the floor. Wait, what? I was watching another stream and there was an active volcano rising through an ice sheet. A steam bubble formed under the base and started cracking the floor. Okay. A steam explosion is cool, though. Huh. So you watch more streams of Oxygen Not Included than I expected. Speaking of... How are we over here? Body temperature is still low. Alright. That's inhibiting our calories. Awaiting fuel. Broken. Wrong element damage. Oh. Well, deconstruct that, please. What element does it need? Please don't say natural gas. I could make lots of this. What's it take? 2,800 plus 1,600. Isn't that more efficient? That mushroom wrap. I think that adds a few hundred calories. Okay, yes it does. It adds a few calories. It creates carbon dioxide. Will you tell me what gas you need? Natural gas. Oh boy. Okay, so we're not getting into this yet. This thing may as well be disabled for now. I do like this game. Good to have on in the background and then suddenly hear a streamer scream. I can understand it being nice to have in the background because the sounds of this game, the sound design is top tier. How's this farm tile broken? How do you break a farm tile? How do we address the calorie situation then? Maybe we use more water. Although this polluted water is actually dwindling kind of fast. Maybe not. Growth halted from atmosphere. Alright then. We lock this. No, we auto it. Go ahead and operate that. Since there's just polluted oxygen here now, as we breathe in the base, we will build up the carbon dioxide we need for these again. Maybe that's the thing that was inhibiting us. Yeah? Is this our bottleneck in calorie production? We're also having trouble with our bristle blossom. Yeah, I think it's the two. So just have this always making ice. If you please. I'd like to find a cold biome to start... a larger cold biome. Because this one has been giving off its temperature for a while. There's a second one? Wait, did I know that? I knew that. What are you? A saltwater geyser, okay. Because then I could pump gas or liquid or whatever in there. And that's the Neutronium World Edge. Maybe like this one. That's still not very cold. In fact, it's been losing its cool for a while. You're a bit cooler. Yeah, like what if I came over here, put a pipe of some liquid in here. Like had it collect this temperature and then send it in the base to regulate the temperature in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this instead. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Dumb. Break this. That's top priority. It's always gonna be top priority. Oh, pfft. Like this? There you go. I don't want this to be open though, if we're gonna do this. It should be on auto, but not open. How is this, by the way? Oh, it's active again. How wonderful. And this is working. How's it doing? It will output heat, so this area will be hot. But now the gas immediately after it is cooler. Will that help anything? This is still taking damage. How about we just deconstruct it? Deconstruct this. There we go, now the flow's more normal. Oh, was this operated? It was. Oh, and it's working pretty well. Oh, and the water comes out as a jug? I didn't notice that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, someone's used this. Heat is difficult to deal with. The only thing I know is ice machines. Yeah, or having like, on the grand scale, like having some sort of pump. It could be a liquid or a gas. Go through... You might want a liquid. Be picked up somewhere. Go through a cold biome on a loop, in a loop, right? Then go through insulated pipe to where you want to dump that temperature, that cold temperature, with radiation pipes. Or is it radiating pipes? What's it called? Radiant. Yeah, so... I'm wondering which kind of liquid I would use. Like, I would say water, but I kind of want to keep preserving the water as much as possible. For now. Until we have, oh, where is it? Until we employ the use of that water geyser. You know what? Why am I preserving the water? Look at this. This is crazy. Though it's hot. Can we find a cold water geyser? I'm kind of waiting to see. By the way, let's bring Evo and Camille over here. Explore this side. The display is still functional. I copy its message into my database. New database entry discovered. View the entry. Brought to you by Gravitas Facility. Patent pending. Huh. That it? What about this one? Bring your mining operations into the 23rd century. Oh, I didn't know that's where we were. With new Gravitas personal excavators. Improved particle condensers reduce raw volume for more efficient product shipping. And that's good for your bottom line. Licensed for industrial use only, resale of Gravitas equipment may carry a fine of up to $200,000 under the Global Restoration Act. Brought to you by the Gravitas Facility. Okay. What about you? Oh, introducing the latest in 3D printing technology. The Gravitas Home Printing Pod. We are proud to announce that printing advancements developed here in the Gravitas facility will soon bring new bioorganic production capabilities to your old home printers. What does that mean for the average household? Dinner frustrations are a thing of the past. Simply select any of the pod's 5,398 pre-programmed recipes and voila! Delicious pot roast ready in only 0.87 seconds. Really? Prefer the patented family recipe? Program your own custom meal template for an instant taste of home. Or go old school and create fresh, delicious ingredients and prepare your own home-cooked meal. Dinner time has never been easier. Projected for commercial availability early next year. Brought to you by the Gravitas Facility. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I like this Slickster just hanging out. They're always so cute. Bobbing their head to the music, too. We haven't inspected this yet, have we? I scoured the internal systems to find something of interest. New database entry discovered. Alright. Initial success, encryption level 2, voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B111. Log begins. A throat clears. We are now reliably printing healthy living subjects, though all have exhibited unusual qualities as a result of the cloning process. Squeaking sounds can be heard. Unusual vocalizations, benign growths, and missing appendages have been seen in all subjects thus far. To varying degrees of severity. It seems that bypassing or accelerating juvenility halts certain critical stages of development. Brain function, however, appears typical. Squeaking. They also seem quite happy. Signing, Dr. Broussard signing off. So them squeaking is a byproduct of the, cloning process. Can I see how you deep freeze your storage? I currently do not deep freeze my storage. I should. For now, I could also have a refrigerator. Squeaks, huh? They're really off clones of ports. Oh goodness. More shovels. Why not? I haven't seen them do harm yet. And bring a little more life in here. Plus they could reproduce and then maybe we get some meat. Okay. I've really got to do something with these vents eventually. What should I do right now? My brain. Since the gas range hasn't worked out right now. Sure, that can be top priority if you want it to be. I don't need that much right now. How about one? We start with one. This should help with our calories. Me hopes. You're so quick at that. All right. Yeah, just store any. Just help make sure we waste not. It's an energy saver mode. Interesting. This should be stored somewhat urgently. In fact, to do it now, I'm curious to see what y'all do. Yeah, there you go. Put it in there. Oh, that fills up rather quick. Well, good job. Autosave. There we go. How's the Atmos sensor doing? Oh, it's doing well. It's doing about as well as the power stays on. Getting us a little extra juice and bursts from the hydrogen generator. Now that we can have Atmos suits here, I really should focus on... Oh wait, how's this doing temperature-wise? Good? Okay. Can I adjust it? No? Cooling factor minus 14 degrees Celsius. Okay, I want this to be bristleberry, please. Thank you. Or blossom seed, rather. This one too. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. You? Ah, what a wonderful sight. Wonderful sight of a busy, developing colony. Alright. No one's gotten here. Oh, I see why. There we go. Oh, they should instantly be coming over here. Evo and Camille. Or Canbu. Hello? Oh yeah, it is yellow alert. Wait a moment. It doesn't need to be yellow alert. There we go. Oh, thank you for hydrate, Melly. Ah, more water. And a sip of coffee. Ah, sip of mocha. You're so smart? Yes, you are. Ah, goodness. What a successful oxygen not included stream. As soon as we fixed some things early on, and at the end of last stream, development has really skyrocketed. There's a few breaks here. Yeah, go ahead and build as much as you can of that. I know it's a tall ask with all this water. So you know what? What if... What if y'all did some of this? Built a place for this to, some of this to gather. Oh, right, yeah, dig this. Actually that's priority 8. Can anyone get here? Not very well. It'll improve, I swear. I swear it. We're suffocating. No, I'd say we're okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it. The level's gonna go down anyway. Surely it does. Come on. I want a bit more freedom to expand everything. There you go. Oh, each of these tiles still fill. It takes time. I see. I see, said the blind man, talking to the deaf dog, pissing into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. See, Femzy, I can remember. I can remember everything. Oh, we have starvation. Okay, maybe not priority, yellow alert, but go eat. You remember the truly important things. Great job. Oh, Evo's gonna do this? Free up the water? Oh, yes! Good job. Look at this. Well, it'll be slow. The number is decreasing. It's always sort of treated more like jelly. The liquid here is gelatinous, I swear. That should help, though. But maybe I really do just make a steam bomb by digging down here. Neutronium? And what might that be? I don't see it. Oh, darn. There's gotta be a volcano here. Anyway, I'm guessing the exosuit doesn't take conditions like this. Alert, a surface breach. Oh my god, it is a surface breach. Amazing, my duplicates have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful though, the region is extremely inhospitable. Yes, that. I could easily lose my resources to the vacuum of space. Okay, so this is important. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Okay. Thank you. Do it. Now. This is terrible. You're gonna have all of this sucked out. Yep, it's getting sucked out. Oops. Have you done anything here? Not yet? Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't think so. It's fine for now. What's happening here? No one's actually getting up here. Okay, wait. If that's the case, we may need to wall this off until later. Maybe get a tube access up here so that we can start from an earlier point. You know? Since this is such a long way from the base. It might be worth having a tube access go all the way up. To like... yeah, like right around here. Because then you have access to a chlorine gas vent without worrying about the chlorine and a crude oil environment. 2 of them. So if someone could do this, please. Please. You. Come on, Meep, you got this. Oh, you're doing this? Oh, you're just delivering it. Come on. No. Meep? I swear. Nope. Nope. Cancel that. You're just idle now? There. Cancel. How much have we lost? We've lost a good bit here. but there seems to have been a bit of a limit for now. Y'all are idiots. Bro. Dude. You know what? What am I doing? No. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Just build this. Does the suck cool it down? No. I don't think the temperature is even measured. So this is pretty much a freezing layer of abyssalite. And regolith. That's minus 60 degrees Celsius, huh? And then what's this? Temperature 219 degrees. Bro! OMG, she brought out the bro and dude. Listen. There are some words for especially stupid moments. For me, that tends to be bro and dude. Yes, do it! Do the thing! Do it! It took about 6-7 minutes of just watching this area to close off the vacuum. Though we do need this area. So, now that we have an airlock to help slow this down, we get back at it. Why did that go to the overlay? Something like that. Oh my god, Evo, you're so quick in that suit. I bet. I have a feeling this is your multiplayer shooter voice. Oh, that's what you think? You have a feeling I say bro and dude a lot in shooters? Y'all got this. A lot of the regolith for it was just brought over here, so they just need to bring it up from the bottom of the ladder, for the most part. Just a feeling, huh? Just a feeling. Oh no, the Puffed Prince is hungry now. The vacuum of space sucked up all of its polluted oxygen, now it's hungry. Look at him. He's so funny. No, not the Puffed. Don't worry. With the vacuum taken care of, I think it'll be more normalized. But we're still working on it. Evo, you are fighting starvation. How about you take a break? This will be priority 9 for now, and you get to eat. Or not. Here, I'll make it priority 8. Eat. If you please. Take me instead. Ah. Oh, we're back up to 184,000 calories. Happened shortly after we restored the bristle section of the farm. I don't think that's much of a coincidence, though we did have a harvest of water wheat to help that as well. We need fertilization. What do you take? Dirt? More dirt. We should have plenty of dirt, right? I feel like we should. Maybe we could, goodness. That always automatically comes out as yellow alert for me now. Oh, that's drywall, no. Whoops. Tile. Oh, that's yellow alert too. Well. Coming up on... Actually, we're past the 4-hour mark. God. I still want to have a Valorant stream sometime. It's just a matter of finding a day where my Valorant group would be more or less off. Unless I do a later stream. Like, if I went into Valorant games with them, it would probably, on our regular schedule, it would be more like 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern. So, I'm not too sure about that. How's all this doing? Oh, the levels have, decreased? Yes. These are having pressure issues. Well, they just need more carbon. I think our colonists have been spending less time in the base, so they've been breathing in here less and emitting less carbon dioxide. I have a feeling at some point it would be easier to have a tube, like a transit tube, going to a farm of these and other things that need carbon, with a controlled environment from a reservoir of carbon dioxide. I do wish for your happiness, but hearing you get angry would also be fun because I'm a good friend. Listen, I don't always get that tilted in PvP, actually. Unless I'm playing a Riot game and I see Teemo. Teemo is where decency goes to die. If I see a Teemo in my Riot games, there will be words. And that's about the only tilt, most of the tilt you would see. Other than that, other than Valorant and such, though, I would be pretty chill because I'd be playing games that don't really get you singled out much, like Battlefield. Especially Battlefield 4 on hardcore servers. Everyone's just focused on not dying, and suddenly hearing those sound barrier cracks of the bullets whizzing by you. Terrifying. Hardcore Battlefield is a horror game. But the same with Arma. But, oh, and PlanetSide 2. I hope I can stream PlanetSide 2. I feel like I should check out Valorant or Overwatch or something. I have Valorant on my Blizzard. Well, on a shared Blizzard account, which is the one I'm using for Hearthstone right now. So, maybe I could do some Overwatch. It's been a while. I don't know if I'd be able to find my group again. I mean, my group is right there. The server's still there. I don't know if they still do gaming meetups, though. Like, let's look at the general chat of that server. Yeah, I don't see anything about gaming. Oh, game night? Could it be game night? Oh, I can drop my Twitch there. Okay. Alright. Sounds like I have a place to drop a link. Oh my god. This is a weird vent, okay? This is a weird vent. I assume this channel is a good place to vent gamer-related grievances. I'm upset that I watched a video on the whole story of Five Nights at Freddy's, and now know the lore. I don't want to be able to get Five Nights at Freddy's references now, but now I do. I had this realization after looking at an Afton family meme and getting the joke. Man, private little servers have weird things happen in them. Speaking of which, is there any reading material? Ah, there's a funny one somewhere. Now I'm not playing the game. Look at me. I'm just being a terrible person. I'm just laughing at someone grieving over knowing Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Ah, this is mostly dead. Yeah, that's a dead chat. Darn it. I'm in a server that used to have this venting channel, and there were people that were like truly unhinged there, right? Oh, this is actually storing stuff? Wait, did I actually do it? I may have done this. But like, they can be truly unhinged in that server's venting channel. There was this person who had their, how do I say this? They had their tweet liked when it was a tweet they didn't want to be liked. And there was probably 2 to 3 paragraphs of typing in that ventilation, in that venting channel. It's like, calm down. Uninstall Twitter. That was toxic of me. I just said uninstall to Twitter. That is really funny, though. It was pretty funny. Sometimes it would just be filled with new vents like that, and my friend and I would go through that channel and just see whose mind is being lost by what at the current moment. Uninstall Twitter is a good general advice, to be honest. Bad at Twitter, uninstall. Oh my goodness, we have fries! We have Paku fries! We could start farming with this. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Something like this? Maybe? We could do it. Fries? Oh, I want fries. Oh, I'm hungry. I just realized I am very hungry. I had not paid attention to my stomach. Wait, it's actually talking to me, and that's actually pretty good. That means I have an appetite. See? I have Crohn's, which can easily lead to the eating disorder where your stomach just doesn't talk to you. But it is right now, so that's actually a good thing. This can be lowered. This can be lowered. This... yeah, that's lowered. And you, lower. How's this thing doing? It's fine. You know, I'm tempted to build another one. Yeah? You think I should build another? Yay, yes, that's actually decent development to notice. Like, have two of these in parallel. Is the power fed? Yes. Apparently these are automatically coming out as yellow alert. Cool. And it needs an output. Oh wait, no. We deconstruct this first. Boop. Deconstruct. Because the effect these have is they use less power than the Thermo Aqua Tuner, which cools liquids. But they have a cooling factor for each one of minus 14 degrees Celsius. So, what happens here? What happens when this is received? Is this working? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Why isn't it deconstructed? Oh, I see. We need it in parallel. Here we go. Is that in parallel? I think that's in parallel. So... something like this. What happens? What happens when we do this? Camille should be doing it. Yep. Come over here. Very good. Oh, the gas is cold. Oh, that's a good deal colder. All right. So that'll slowly, probably... What if we replace some of this with insulated? Oh, that is all yellow alert again. Interesting. Okay. Insulated, insulated. Yes, insulated. What's the temperature of this oxygen? 20 degrees? Oh, that's nice and cool. Yeah, we want to keep that a bit insulated until it reaches further into the base so that it can radiate that temperature and cool things off around the bristle blossoms. There we go. Very nice. Methinks. What does that do over here? I guess we'll find out over time. Like, we'll just look back here sometime soon, maybe? And we see more green than yellow? What's the temperature? 21 degrees Celsius. Okay. Alright. We have an operator, but we're only a little positive on calories. I don't know about adding anyone right now. Not right now. Though we do have a cot. We still have no pressure here? I forgot that Cyberpunk and Snow were just dead here. Of starvation. Yeah, we don't want that to happen again. This should definitely be a high priority. We do have a storing and sweeping, right? Meep, that is your job. Also Mini Thief, okay. So if we make Meep do it, what happens? I guess he just sort of keeps cooking. Ah. Alright, let's revisit this. How's the temperature? It goes down in increments of like 0.1. But it is making progress, you can see that. What if we continued having insulated pipe? All the way through. You know, for reasons. It should be much greener in the surrounding area now. It's definitely in a comfortable range. These start ceasing to grow at 30 degrees. It's currently now 27 degrees. Beautiful. It's had the desired effect. Alright, so instead of using the icy fan, we have two of these in parallel. Now that is expensive. But over time, as we find more power sources, we start not to care. Like, we haven't even turned on the petroleum generator yet. We haven't even gotten to a steam turbine. Have we even found any steam-related vents? Cool steam vent, that's right. I keep forgetting. Because I'm like that. Okay. So what we do is we make a... Hmm. Okay, you gotta hear me out for this one. We dig. That stays. It... No. That's a bit low. A bit high, rather. A bit high. Oh goodness, you heard that, sorry. So, what I'm thinking here is we have a section that just isn't dug out right here. And this area would be dug out for the steam, but the steam cools and becomes water if unused. So we would let this become a natural water-based airlock. Sounds good to me. Now it's a vent, so we gotta be careful here. I would want it would rise. I want it to be able to rise toward a couple steam turbines. If that's at all okay and possible. Down here, maybe. It takes, what? A lot of gold, a lot of plastic. We need to fire up the forge again. Here we go. And eventually, when it's ready for an expansion, I think I would want another one here. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, wait. I think we cancel the power wires. And cancel this. I want to make sure this is all not going to overheat or anything. Power? No. Yeah, that is power. Okay. We're gonna use gold amalgam. For basically all of it. Oop. And this was already gold. Hmm. There we go. Oh god, where am I? Okay. I remember now. We were all the way over here. And connected to the grid. Lovely. Yes. That's a lot to be on yellow alert, but you know what? I'll allow it for a quick burst here to start. However, it should be worked on over time anyway, if we have it at priority 9. By the way, we're back over 200,000 calories. Shows us some solid growth and stability. Where are we? Oh, we're going straight for this, huh? I hope this doesn't, digging here doesn't free up the vents, though. That's one of my big concerns, because then I would need an Atmosuit dock. And that's not exactly convenient. Ah, how lovely. I'm out of water. But I'm not out of coffee to drink at 7:54 p.m. And that's a good thing. Oh wow, we've drained much more water than I was expecting. Okay. Good job. We're still gonna keep at least this much, though, unfortunately. Did I know this was here? Wait. We have 2 of them. I didn't know this was here. And that's another cool steam vent. And this one too? Yep. Okay. That's 2 cool steam vents. This one, we would need a smaller space. But you know what? I think like just having these along here and then going ahead and digging this out. Maybe have a pump that's capable of... It's dormant right now. Hopefully this one that we're about to uncover is 2. Because I don't want it immediately. But maybe for this excess water, we could have a pump. Plumbing. A mini pump? What's your overheat temperature? 75 degrees? No. Gold amalgam. That's like what, 125 degrees? Yeah, and then you would have it there. Pump some excess water. As you please. Then that's a small source of infinite water. This doesn't need to be priority yellow alert. There we go. Oh, but it got... that yellow alert got all of the wiring done. Except for what's needed over here. That's pretty cool. Oh, no, whoops. 9. You know what happens if I put this on yellow alert? Does Evo actually come over? Nice breathable atmosphere down here. Really helps. Though Evo is pretty sick. Nice. Does that allow you to continue? Can you fit through there? Yes, you can. Alright, this doesn't seem to expose the vent. Ah, working on sustainable power, and it feels great. Operators. If I could get a high focus on this versus... yeah, that sounds good. Very good. We're actually mostly through our store of lumber that's there for the ethanol. Okay. Evo is starving. Yeah, that's okay. This is priority 9. Maybe it should be an 8. For their sake. We need more plastic? How? How do we need more plastic? There's so much of it right here. Why does it not count? It's so weird how sometimes it just doesn't count. Well, this is doing well. Someone operating this? Oh yeah, someone did operate it. No, they didn't. Wait. Darn. Someone do it. Get over here. Yes, do the thing. Good job. Oh, there's no power. Alright. Understandable, have a nice day. No power. With 3 lumber wood burners, 1 coal generator, we are low on power. Hopefully this gas generator goes on soon. 12.7 cycles. We're close. That's about 1 water weed harvest away. So, we just sit tight. It's okay to just sit tight for that. We could also turn this on if we need. How about we get it on the automation grid? Oh, it is on. Well, then enable it. Enable this. It'll help get us through. Wow, they move so quick. So glad I installed the metal tile. They're so quick on it. There we go. Oh, that emits a lot of polluted water. That just dumps it. Goodness. Okay, how's this looking? Oh yeah, that's looking great. Good job. How much is it using? Not too much. And then it's off. Because it counts as being fully charged. What a wonderful boost to get us through those last 12 cycles before we have the natural gas back. Okay, you need to stop suffocating. What's happening? Is that you, Camille? Oh, that's you. Yeah, you're all the way down here. Really do need an Atmos suit. Who knew? I think for the Atmos suit, I would remove this ladder, right? To discourage them from going down from here. As much as that sucks. And then between these poles, you have a little checkpoint. I guess that would also help me test out if the Atmos suits can handle this. Like, obviously not being in the lava, but handle navigating around the biome. There's also this 90 degrees Celsius crude oil biome. That's actually the hottest one I've seen so far. Oh, this Slickster is glum. What's the yellow alert? The petroleum generator, right. This puts out so much. Carbon dioxide, polluted water. Ooh. A lot of heat. What's the heat look like? Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna need dedicated cooling loop here from a cold biome soon enough. We can't exactly have a loop here though. There's 2 vents. What are they again? Saltwater geyser, polluted oxygen vent. A hot one. But yeah, it's almost uninhabitable for them without Atmos suits in here. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we do have an Atmos suit checkpoint. And we lock this. Because the rust biomes don't really have their heat last long. The boundary for this one was over here. Now you can see, like, half the biome has... Well, not half, but... Probably a quarter of the biome has been heated back up to room temperature. Oh, what are you? Oh, another cool steam vent. And you're active. We could have a lot of steam power. Is that our big goal? Huh? Is our big goal for the next stream, like, working on a bunch of steam power? There's about 3 cool steam vents. Actually, wait, I forgot what the temperature is. Oh yeah, that's hot. Thankfully, this is beyond an Atmos suit checkpoint, so this one actually might be pretty easy to work on, even though it's active. What if we were to go ahead and work on the power for it? Go ahead and have that built. It'll be of gold amalgam. Just remove overheat damage from it, hopefully. And have this nice infrastructure built early for the next stream. because it is almost 5 hours in, there is a point where I would like to rest. This is working so well. Not using too much of this. Okay. I'm proud of it. I'm happy with that. That's a good result. That's better than desired. I thought it would go through those reserves really quick. But we're already just 11 cycles until the natural gas generator comes on. Batteries trigger the petroleum generator and they fill back up. These are kind of going up and down like lungs at this point, huh? Oh, and this is constant. Huh. Thank you, hydrogen generator. I'm glad I have you here for short bursts of power. GNB would come in here and see why is there like 77 yellow alerts here. So you know what? Take away that ugly yellow border. So you have 2 points of development, of major development for probably the next stream. And I'm excited for it. Oh, we will need more ladders, though. Something like this should hopefully get us there. Now, what if I had them develop this first? Develop this first. I don't know. What am I doing? No idea. Whichever one they want to do. Like, Evo's up here. I don't see Camille, so I assume she's going down there. Oh, nope, there she is. So they've decided on this area first. Whichever one, they'll both be developed. It's fine. I love to see them use the fire poles and the plastic ladders so well. That took a lot of development early on. So happy to go further than I ever have before in this game. What are you doing? Nice sleeping spot. You just wanted to be alone, I guess, in this little pocket of oxygen. You do you, Evo. Never mind, you're a little sick to your stomach, and you're panting anyway. Now you're coughing. It didn't do you much good. I still don't have a doctor. These people just have slime lung from all the polluted oxygen all the time. Oh my god, the morbs, they grow. The morbs grow. Okay, I could double my coal store. I have 8.6 tons of plastic at this point. Let's double my coal store. And power is a thing right now. What's your doctor skill? You know, I actually haven't looked at skills in a while. Oh, and it shows. Oh, okay. Let's see what your doctor skill is. You know what? You might be a doctor. Like, after you're done with astronomy? Actually, you're in a good position to become a rocket pilot. You might just be our rocket pilot. Bogard, I can get you to do masterwork art quality for me. So, go ahead and do that. Thank you. I think maybe I improve your carrying. Camille, it's time for you to do super duper hard digging. And let's improve your carrying, because that gets you to exosuit wearing. Evo. Super duper hard. No, I'm sorry. Improved carrying. And suit sustainability training, that's +2 athletics. Very useful for you. You should move about 20% faster with +2 athletics. Yes, Bogard, congratulations. You can make masterworks for me. Meep. I feel like giving you improved carrying. Like, a lot of people have improved carrying, but, you know, supplying things is important. Especially supplying a lot of things with a lot of things. You would probably want to reduce your trips as much as possible. As we get into heavier and heavier industry that needs heavier materials and more of the heavy materials. I would think. Maybe I'm totally wrong about it. And what are you? You do electrical engineering and exosuit wearing? You know, I could have you do exosuit training and mechatronics engineering just right here. Yeah, go ahead. Awesome. Another mechatronics engineer. That gives you +2 machinery and construction. Sam Squanch. +2 athletics. Move faster for me. In fact, everyone that can should go for improved athletics just to move around the base faster. Honestly. There we go. Meep. Yeah. Melly, I can make you a rocket pilot just right here. But I'm gonna wait until we get some more morale boosts. And last, Stinky. Okay. Let's get you improved carrying. Very nice. What a big level up session, let's say. I don't know what else to call it. Renaissance art. Yeah, you can make masterworks for me. Make me some marble blocks. Speaking of which, Bogard, how about you do these? I want to see what you can do. What do you make? Please don't be the Statue of David. I might have to censor it. What's a masterwork look like here? A genius metal sculpture. A masterpiece. It is a hatch. You know, I love it. What kind of decor? +35 decor. Well, that's a beautiful room. There's 2 more for you to do, so go ahead. You sculpt these a lot faster than you used to, too. Well, as well. and you're done. What's this one? A shine bug. Also 35 decor. I'm assuming all of them are 35 decor. Oh, a puffed. Is that a puffed prince? Very nice. Decor should be awesome here. Plus 100, plus 110. Oh, the gas vent is a negative value of 10. And the heavy watt wire is ugly, so everywhere around the heavy watt wire is just unsalvageable. Okay. But you know what? That's fine, because the mess hall is very pretty, these bedrooms are really pretty, and people will be around those and be happier. Get a morale boost. I don't know how long the morale boost lasts. Hopefully not just in that area. But we've taken stress down to 33%. That's quite an achievement. You might remember where there's probably 100 solid cycles where it was just at 100 all the time, and we had constant stress vomiting. Ah, what a wonderful sight. It really doesn't use as much as I thought. I mean, obviously it will eventually go down. Then I would need to connect it up to the petroleum. Oh, this place is hot. This place is 62 degrees. Can anyone stay in here? Wait, you're saying that less stress actually makes them work better? Mythic has been on for 3 hours in Runic. Adora Bunny is playing Kirby as a small VTuber looks like. Ah. And by the way, we did just come up on 5 hours. So much progress made. Goodness. I think this was some of the most progress we've made since early game entering the mid game. So, this has been solid. I was just giving you suggestions for raids. Thank you. Right on time, too. So, Mythic. You know, I've wanted to make Mythic an auto-host. In fact, I've been working on auto-hosts. I currently have Cyber Cypunk on there. I'll have to ask Fimsy if Hang Time has ever talked about auto-hosts. Like, maybe they don't like it, I don't know. I want to put Mythic on there. And yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Really fun, and you pulled it together well. Thank you. Yes. We've managed it well together. So it's time for me to, go into my browser, because that, Twitch Studio Beta doesn't allow you to rate a channel. Okay, I've got to mute a tab. Can I mute tab? Nope. Okay, we're gonna mute site then. Boop. Look for Mythic. And, you know, maybe, I don't know, a poll? Adora Bunny or Mythic? How do I run a poll? Poll. Here? Mod poll. Redeem. I can't do anything with it. Slash poll? Oh. Okay. Where are we raiding? Who all is on? Mythic. Or Adora Bunny. Alright, and we're starting that poll. There we go, Mythic or Adora Bunny. And I'll be watching it. Goodness, I'm sorry if you ever hear my coughs. They are terrible. I always have a rough throat. I've probably had a rough throat since, in 2017 when I first stayed in Atlanta for an extended duration. Let me see. I would have done it for you, but I don't have desktop open. Apologies, Queen. It's okay. So we have one for Mythic, one for Adora. Any more? Any more votes here for our raid? Mythic. We got 2 for Mythic, 1 for Adora. Alright. We should probably set up a little, raid message. The raid message, this. Something like this. Yeah, we got 2 for Mythic, 1 for Adora Bunny. Poll ends in less than a minute. Yeah, I saw that I could affect the duration, but I thought 3 minutes was good. Alright. It's looking like it's Mythic. I haven't even voted. Because like with 3 votes, it would feel too biased and weighted if I voted. Alright, it's expired. The vote is Mythic. Go Mythic. It's time. It's time to raid you. And I'm not totally sure how this works, but you can copy paste that raid, post it in Mythic's channel when we come in, and I hope you enjoy Mythic's stream. They're awesome. They're awesome, they're chill. I want to put them on auto host too. Building a little team of auto hosting. And I'll see y'all there. Yeah, I will see y'all there. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for making it awesome. Y'all have been amazing today. I've greatly enjoyed it. Alright, without further ado, I love you all. Here comes the raid. Oh, it's in 8 seconds. Wait, I didn't know this was how it happened. 7 viewers ready to raid. Raid now.